We're gonna play with the sweatiest gamers. Well, maybe. We're in the queue. But since they are sweaty gamers, the game shouldn't take too long. Especially on this map. But we'll see. Jamming 8 players aside and then eventually get frustrated and go play Raptors. But thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully you've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. And we can turn up very slightly the message and map points. Still going to keep it down so the ping dynasty doesn't invade too dramatically, but we built the lab from the high ground onto the low. Cleaned up. Let's see, what position do we want to... The generic front line. We're gonna steal those builds. Trash Panda seems like a goal to have. Both of them with missile trucks. I think it's better to use the player vision to actually figure out what's going on, because it's kind of misleading going into anything else. Seems like it should be obvious, but realizing they don't see it until it's already moving by. Oh, this is awkward. Got them all. So they see something. That's probably ticks, right? Or pawns. Something back there. Ticks. You can tell by the way it is. It should be bar guide, not bar guides. And they are a year old. And they're very simple. But most people are very simple, so. That's a trade. But it favors the Western team. Oh, shurikens. Wait, where's my... Oh, I don't have the spectator info unless I'm in the spectator mode. So we'll see. Now, down to the south, we're still trying to follow Trash Panda. Alright. We're actually going to go to player camera, get an idea of what the players actually use. Wait, did I take down the smoothing? I did, but I'm not actually sure if that has anything to do with, like... So this is the zoom level that the top player is using most of the time. Direct top down. Sees most of the map. Kind of invalidates the mini-map a bit. I wonder why he's sacrificing... Oh. He's sacrificing units to get reclaim on the rest of the units. Which... Is it worth it? Feels like he's... Oh, he's going for... Oh, it's a... He's cloaked. He's trying to trade. Oh, that's a disaster. Wait, he got one. If he had gotten by 1 for 2, obviously, is a good idea. But he was going for the 1v2 trade, which is just good math. But again, I feel like the metal is not going their way. Ooh, what is that? Drops a construction turret. Yeah, there's a... Wow. Typing, is that an emoji? D-gun. So if you D-gun the Rex, it wipes out the Rex. Disintegration gun works on already things on the ground. So really a, if I can't have it, neither can you situation. Oh no. Can't D-gun if you're dead though. Is he going for the comm? He is. I think he'll get it. Yep. Five to 5. 400 energy. Another one. That was one side. Oh, wait. How is that one not dead? Wait, did he res the comm? No, he handed it. Spoder friend handed his commander to Spoder friend, which I have a lot of questions, but we're gonna hold him for now. He's... I don't know if he sacked the, oh, tier 2 lab. We're sending metal to him. Is he reclaiming the lab? Such a low economy game. Nobody is over... number 1 is 600. Even with the geothermal, he's only at 400. Transport, please. I think mine died. Transport for what, though? I think, well, he's been ferrying construction turrets. Maybe for the fat boy? That isn't a personal insult, that's one of the units. I mean, it can be both. Yeah, ferrying the construction turrets. I don't feel like they're winning. If the tier 2 doesn't turn it around, well, they're gonna have a bad time. He's making... Is that a spider? Yes. On any map that has cliffs, so like 95% of them. It's more than most. So he's got... That's a recluse? Yes. All-terrain rocket spider. Spoder friend... Will Spoder friend like the spider? We're going to find out. They fire so quickly. Like way better rocket bots. It's like 3 rocket burst. bringing the construction turret down with the transport to reclaim. / repair. That's his, kind of stopgap. And sending back the, construction bot. Maybe he's only friends with someone who's a Spooter friend, like Spooter friend? Like that?
Your dedication.
Look at Juice Miles. Okay, you still enjoy? I'm trying to take note of what actual commands he's using. I'm seeing, like... Oh, wait, can they reclaim? Let me, for a moment. I gotta turn off the player cam. No, is he patrolling? That looks like patrol commands. Yeah, blue is patrol, right is move, and then green is move, and then pink is fight command. Huh. Looks like he's just mixing and matching. The default seems to be patrol. The difference, so fight is like attack move in StarCraft, but with also extra utility, where it will stop you moving, because almost all units can attack while moving. So the fight command works like attack move. But if it has other functionality, like reclaiming, it'll do that. Like, it'll stop your unit. Whereas the move command, they'll still attack, because most units, like I said, can attack while moving. And then the patrol command, I'm actually not sure if they'll move back and forth, or if it acts like a repeated fight command. It might be dependent on the unit. Is it as deep as Subcom? I've never played Supreme Commander, which I know is, like, admitting to heresy. But from my understanding, Supreme Commander has a lot more, like, at risk of sounding reductive, cool stuff. Like, filled out, like, a campaign and all that. But I think Bar is the only RTS that feels like it's pushing the actual, like, unit control part. Like, I've played 0K for a bit. It has some of the same functionality since it's kind of from the same place, but Bar is the only one that feels like an actual progression. That's not speaking to the design, but it's clearly made by players for players. And that's not saying the other ones aren't. It's just, as a StarCraft 2 player, there's no other game that feels like it's actually surpassed StarCraft 2 like Bar has. Not like in the graphics or the pathfinding, but in the actual level of control over the units. You can blueprint out sets of buildings. That's not what he's doing. He's just dragging groups out, but sharing over to team. Spy bots. Honestly, I really like the new spy bots. So spy bots used to be super expensive and could EMP a huge area, like a mini EMP nuke. Why did a commander? Did he just sack his commander? Now they're much more like stasis wards or observers. They're really cheap. They take a little while to build, but it's not a huge deal if you lose them, and they give you a lot of vision. Like, they're just very good. They're no longer nearly as much of a commitment to get vision in a time when you're struggling for it. So I think it's much better, like, of a spot for them. It makes more sense as a spy bot, because before they were like a weapon, and now they're a spy bot. I think maybe going back and forth on it, but it was a little ridiculous that one tiny unit could disable like half a dozen tier 3 units as well for like 30 seconds. Seems a bit much. They still have the EMP, to be clear. It's just 8 seconds now. And the unit itself is like 1/5 of the cost. Aren't there 2 spooter? There's like 7 different spooter units in the base game, and then there's more as like experimentals. There's like an EMP one. I think, does the Karganeth count? There's the Vanguard cannon. That is a spooter as well. Well, there's like 5. I don't know exactly the number, but there's several. That's not a spy bot. You're right. That's a ghost. All right. You can tell. Literally, it's called a ghost. Fun fact. Are they turning this around, by the way? They've held to the south. The spiders cleared the north. It's quite a game. A fat boy, 1400 metal. It feels like the other team should have had a ton of extra metal. I'm actually gonna use my observer powers and see, because they claimed way more. Metal produced is 11% more for the red team. So, but that's not nearly as much of a spread as I thought.
I cannot stand how you watch top down like this.
I'm actually watching the, this is the player view of the top player. Let's see what the top player on the other team, their view. Yep, seems to be a trend. You get used to it. It might not be pretty, but it's definitely the most efficient way. Yes, I'm just following the player camera of the top players in the game. Believe it or not, sitting there and watching the pretty explosions is not the most efficient way to control units across the entire map. Optimal gameplay is when you can only see icons. All right. And I've turned the icon scale down to near minimum. I bet these players have the bloom. I bet they have the bloom and the lights turned off as well, because the projectile lights can sometimes obscure other things. They look very cool and do not give you the perfect optimized information. Gonna go back over to this end. I could never play like this no matter how good I get. Well, based on that statement, I don't think it's a risk. Whoa. A fat boy on the high ground. How are they spotting it? Do those pawns see it? It's right up at the edge. Still doing so much. Those welders aren't going to be able to do it. It's getting desperate. Are they? Am I wrong? I guess if it gets distracted as well. He is microing it, but... I like the priority on the metal extractors there. Building it while it could be technically a fat boy costs more than a commander, so it's worth protecting it. Oh my. He handed it off because it was Thank you, drunk potato. Yeah, I'm crushing it, aren't I? Fusion. This is the most energy. Oh. One with 5k in the corner with an entire wind farm. The double triple tick labs. Oof. Oh, he's not gonna make it. Run. When you get that close enough to actually see the units, that's when you know micro is getting real serious. That's when it gets intense. Are you blue? No, I'm observing other players. You can see who I'm observing on the right side, where my name also coincidentally is not on the list. New drunk potato. Oh yeah, there's some deal on gift subs, isn't there? It is a live game. I am in the queue. So the idea is either the next game or the one after I'll probably get in and play. Is it better for you if you watch from Twitch or YouTube? Whichever one's easier for you is better for me. To be honest, the ad revenue pales in comparison to anything else, so it's kind of shit.
Yes, yes, yes. Just as I deserve.
If I donate to this game's development, who does it go to? I believe that information is on the FAQ or the Discord. Sure, you can ask. I think most of it is to the ever-increasing demand on the servers at the moment. The tick swarm. Oh, the bombers. Breaking through. Gets the commander. Going for the tier 2 Geo. One more bomber. And with the power of the ticks, big hits. 2 to 3 commander. Like, we're in the actual elimination race. Neither side has hit the economy, but the commanders themselves could be a target. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's gonna stop building it. Oh, they don't like him. Oh, they're mad. Oh, no. Oof. Oh, no, the atomic bomber. That's a disaster. Completely uncontested. They committed all their fighters and had none to follow it. Oh no. Oh wow. They committed everything to their attack and had nothing to defend against the one atomic bomber. The auto group function? Yeah, Stormgate has now implemented an auto group function, which is good. Though it pales in comparison, I'm gonna keep using that term, to bars, because you can't actually change them in the game or remove them. But at least they're thinking about it. Of course, the drag functions and the split and all that. Still unique. The repeat command, honestly, I think the repeat command, I don't see any reason you shouldn't be able to repeat. I guess if you're making like a Blizzard style RTS, but it's a little silly to me that, like, people will say that pressing, especially like Brood War players, the ability to press the SCV button every 15 seconds is a real skill, a life skill that is very strategical. Mm-hmm. The tick. He's chasing it with a construction turret to try to reclaim it. Eventually dealt with. I think they're in a lot of trouble though. They're not dead yet. That is not good. Those bombers will be contested, but actually he sent the bombers way ahead of his fighters, so that's actually a mistake there. There's only one commander left. So StarCraft 2 is a lot more entertaining to watch. Well, very thankfully, I have a whole channel dedicated to it. If you need a link, I'll send it to you. They're just praying now. 1 to 3 commanders. That one commander's the dicey one. Trash Panda, now trash. Ah, we've reached the team trashing phase. Classic. You know, his name is Trash Panda, so. It doesn't get better at higher ranks. People just get more, they feel more justified. One shuriken. He's just blind firing. Ooh. Plasma. Lands a hit. The shuriken's holding. Is he rezzing that commander? What a play. The plasma's able to hit the other hill. He's looking for the explosions. He's trying to make sure. Because even if you don't have vision, you can see the explosion through the fog of war. What's the reason behind sometimes blowing up your own commander early? So the commander is worth 1.25 thousand metal. That the number switches around occasionally with balance patches, but it is essentially your biggest source of metal in the early game. That's why it's also important if you kill an enemy commander to reclaim their corpse if possible, as well. So the idea is you sacrifice your commander at a time when you can use that metal for something else. It's a pretty big risk, but it's part of like big macro builds. It's only really a thing on maps that have a backline as well. Like this one, or all the glitters, for example. Because otherwise you need all the commanders up front. Do you have beginner guides? You can use the bar guide command. I do wonder why he's just sitting there. Oh, Johnson is lagging out. But I don't know why the player cam is on this still. He's been sitting here for like... He's at 14 FPS. As well. He gave to green? Yeah, wait, what? He didn't leave, though. He gave up without actually giving up, it looks like. Alright, let's, yeah, it's an uphill battle. But, so they're waiting for Johnson, who apparently is lagging out, so. He's been busy getting bullied on the front lines here. I'll see. Honestly, feels like a just takeover situation. It's part of the risk with 16 players. So the bright side of the functionality is one of the players or multiple players can take over the player who's left. So they can take all of their units, their factories, their resources, or they can divide them up as some combination. So it isn't like it's just a useless player sitting there doing nothing, but it does take a little bit, especially 30 minutes into the game, it's going to be an adjustment. Are you playing? I'm watching the game. Alongside another 27 people. Or 26. While in the queue for the next game. If 5 people leave. I don't know if I'll... Oh, third, actually. So probably will be in the next game. That's usually the... If you're not a C-list E-celebrity like myself... That's usually the way to get into specific games, is you'll have to wait through a game or two to get into the lobby, till people kind of rotate through, but... So it begins. It was plasma cannons on the shield, but the shield just deflected him into worse things. I don't know how many plasma cannons one shield can deflect, but he has multiple here. Looks like it's not doing a perfect job of it. The shuriken... Well, that just seems mean. They're actually just reclaiming his stuff. Orange took it over and is now kind of stripping him for parts. Is the situation. Have we done the campaign missions? There are campaign missions? Gonna see how Spoder Friend is playing. A little more tilt. Alright, no top down here. It feels like you're gaming. Pinpointers, wow. Wow, that is a lot of construction turret. Oof. Ah, he's got the zoom jiggles. Sometimes I can't help it either, and I don't even notice. You just are always trying to get that perfect angle of the camera. Much more obvious when you're spectating, though. You see, you want the top down back yet? Honestly, it's because I'm not doing it that it's more difficult to keep track of. That's too much for me. Like, I'm not... He was... he's complaining about ads on the stream of someone... Okay, at least it's someone on his team. Yeah, not looking good for the blue team now.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Zandy. Oh, he resurrected that commander, and now is walking directly into sharpshooter fire, which is not ideal. I think he thought he was cloaked. This has turned into quite the slugfest. Feels like we know it would take quite a dramatic action or set of actions for blue to win. Not impossible, because there's only 3 commanders, but unless there's some sort of nuclear missile or something. I see a lot of people. This game is free, and it's made by volunteers. I know that sounds like a scam in current year, but it's true. In fact, they didn't even have donations set up for a couple of years because of like technical issues. So if you're looking for the scam, I haven't found it yet, but I'll let you know. The game is technically open source, yes. If you put the effort in, you could make the same game. And they couldn't do anything about it. If you make a better one, then people should play that. Though I feel like that would be a kind of a waste of your talents and resources, but it's completely possible. They're just macroing. More construction turrets. More energy converters. More turtling up on both sides and drawing out the conclusion. You keep me up to date with the rename meta? Absolutely not. People will be known as whatever their name is today, and I'm not going to bother trying to keep track of who's who or what they renamed to. The furthest I'll go is like Liquid Clam. which is Raynor's alternate name on SC2. And only because it's hilarious. I know it's a very gamer thing. It's also very Brood War-esque, but it's terrible for branding. Not that anyone's making a bunch of money on tournaments, but that's what we learned. In early SC2, the Koreans did that a lot too. Because in Brood War, everybody had like 7 different names. And somehow they knew all of them. But, that didn't last. Are you excited for Tempest Rising? I'll let you know after I see the contract. There we are, finally. He's putting together the metal storage because without it, I think he overflows after salvaging the air lab. Is that a Titan? Yep. So the reason they can't break through is because of all the plasma cannons poking around at them. If they commit with big units too far, they'll get swarmed and sniped. But I do think Red has a much better economy at the moment. They just haven't really... Like, this is the someone building a bunch of battle cruisers in their base phase of the game. Of course, the economy is a lot harder to judge in Bar. Like, if somebody really managed it well, and maybe their team helped them out, they could have the same economy as an entire team with infinite scaling. Well, I guess you're limited on space, but that's it. So... those starlights. Razorbacks trying to break through. Ooh, atomic bombers. And here come the shurikens. What's he targeting? He need... Wow. Nickel and diming. He salvages the metal storage. For the nukes in Starfall? Well, 1, Legion is not enabled, and 2, anti-nuke is surely covering every part of the map. Legion is still very imbalanced. It's fun, but it is not intended to be balanced at the moment for actual ranked games. Some stuff is ridiculously strong, some stuff is weak, some stuff doesn't exist. Like, as part of a full faction at the moment. You can technically enable it in a ranked game. Like, and play it out. All that matters are the people in the game. But... you're gonna be hard-pressed to find too many high-level games with it, I think. Let's go. Alright, it's time. blasting through. I think that plasma actually hit one of the razors in the back. Oh, getting melted. But he's holding. That's gonna cost a lot of razorbacks. Oh, oh, oh! What happened? What was that? How did they all crumble? What did I just see? Was that a commander? Starlights explode? Oh, you fools. I can't stop typing. Oh, we're seeing the chat from the other team. Just a little odd you can when you're in a player view, but... Trash Panda, acting like his name. So they went back to kind of doing okay for a while, so he did what we like to call shutting the fuck up, but he's back to being a bitch, so... When it looked like they might win again for a little while. Had to get that in by the end, though. 46 minutes. And this is why he feels justified. Brawling it out. Wait, can I... Oh, I can't see the other team because I was on the wrong camera for it. That money. Yeah, they ran away with it. The metal production way over by the end. Why did they lose out of nowhere? Oh, they lost for like the last 25 minutes. It was just they couldn't capitalize on it because it's pretty easy to turtle up on that map. Like, arguably, they could have tapped out, like, I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of hard to tell. After the atomic bomber run would have been a moment, but I think he lost Deadman for the raid. Hopefully he had a good stream. I'll pick it up now. Yeah, but it can always turn around. It's a little less likely here, but there were only 3 commanders left, so... Ah, yes, Rotato, aka Delta Siege. Dramatic crescendo. Well, I guess, I mean, I'd be fine playing it. I didn't play it last game, so. Is it gamer time? My job? Well, I'm here to make it so the top players can be on my team by being the lowest ranked. It says minimum rating 10, but it seems more like 25, which is probably a good thing. Yeah, on the bright side, if I lose like nothing. If I win, this is the real way. Instead of playing noob lobbies, you want to play in the high-level lobbies so they can just use you as a scapegoat, but there's almost no downside in rank. I'm glad we're having important discussions. He's AFK. Or not. Everyone's AFK on the voting. What a mess. And now we don't have... Wait, there we did. We got it. All right, 31 spectators. The real key to bar is understanding and accepting Lobby Simulator. Well, he's gonna get even more. The job is to not break too easily, which I'm pretty good at. Carrying, unlikely. Not dying, more likely. I get to pick whatever's left. Let's see what exciting position I get to play. Front, or possibly front. There's also front. Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location. I don't think I will. This leaves interesting implications. I don't know if we want to have both. I'll go here. What is it? 2.1s across the board. Wind is meh. I'm the lowest OS? Ah. Can tell by the time it took him to figure that out. That he is. Five minutes later. Oh yeah, nuke warnings. Good point. Screwed me last time, though. If we get to that point, it's probably already a disaster, so we'll see.
So it begins.
Conquer usually backs up lower OS people near the lanes I played with him. Are you sure you wasn't just you playing with him? $12 win to start. Still making the solar. Don't worry, I made a wind turbine. It should drop now. It's actually... well... still at 12. I'm not complaining. Just disappointed. No power. Too quiet. Ah, there are the ticks. Thank you. Very kind. There's gonna be several, isn't it? What? Oh, that's not my blue. Threw me off.
Low power. Construct additional energy. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Tier 2 unit spotted. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Enemy commander destroyed. Commander destroyed. Overflowing metal. How generous. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Radar lost. air transport identified.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Hey guys, less than three, hey guys.
Low power. Construct additional energy. Commander destroyed. Atomic bomber spotted. Enemy commander has been annihilated. No power. Construct additional energy. They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
New subscriber detected.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. least favorite ally has been destroyed. Radar lost. New units received. Enemy type detected. Overflowing metal. How generous.
Not looking good.
Overflowing metal. Dinners.
He has 125k energy. I mean, with enough juggernauts. I should have built the I should have built the plasma cannon earlier. Need help north, please. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, I haven't resigned yet. Let's see. They have 348. Actually, he had more energy than anyone on their team. But they had about 3 players with over 50k. So they're doing all right over there. Yeah, went sideways. I didn't capitalize
So that's how it
on
ends.
the semi-win. Then again, down the center, it's kind of hard to capitalize, but still. I'm allergic to that bullshit. I could have scaled the economy more. I kind of lost track of it. I was just hoping one of the sides would break, but it broke the wrong direction. Yeah. Not sure. There's no easy way to take out. So that is the downside with the spy bots being not as strong. One spy bot can't lock down the Razorbacks. Yeah, I tried to make scouts to figure out where to target the plasma cannon. I targeted the Geo. I think that was a good choice to start. And then there weren't any super obvious targets. It was mostly there to make them upset. And it succeeded. And then they decided to focus on the front. Have you heard prevailing opinions on the new patch? My rank go down, so it's bad. No, I like the new spy bots. Having more accessible spy bots for actually spying, as opposed to more like a EMP. Like, it's cool to have both, but there was something lacking in actual vision, I feel like. It's hard. Like, trying to learn, build up a well-rounded kind of gameplay, but with all this edginess surrounding me, it's difficult. Edginess? Would you believe that a high rank in a game doesn't necessarily translate to great social skills? I know it sounds crazy. Sale, the most personable guy. Everyone I talk to says chicks dig yellow, but not the chicks, right? You're talking to? That would be a bridge too far. I don't know actually why I voted for next map. This map's fine, I thought. There's no water. It has 8 slots. What's not to love? Winter does not like water maps? I mean, but it's because any map that has even like a pond in it becomes a fight over it. And it can be cool. I just am not a fan of how linear it feels. Like you lose water and then, especially if you're not the water, even more than losing on land, it feels very bad. $346 launching and 14 likes. Well, we all know you weren't first or refreshed recently. But yeah, still low though. Thank you, Sketchy Kitty, for 45 months, by the way. Kira Hellfire, 16. Go ahead, just don't enjoy. What a disaster. That is just water, right? That's all. Well,
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
I can know it's fine. Sure. Well, if it's all water, then people are literally leaving. Start passed with 8v7. Beautiful. We're waiting for our Raptor lobby to come together. They're 12 minutes in. So you play water? Did you not see me play Supreme and lose 5 games in a row a couple days ago? Somehow we lost water every single time. Water is easy, res bots, then more boats, then other. So, okay, now here's a crazy concept. What if they do the same thing, but have one more boat? What if they somehow thought of that genius strategy? Make 2 more boats? My bad. I apologize. I should have thought of that. This map has no water. Yeah, that's oil there. So, it's different. People not playing. So there is All That Glitters for land role-playing. There is Supremismus for sea role-playing. And then there's Rotato, which is the other 4 maps that people will approve of, and occasionally ones that they will complain about past that. Rotato is... There's like another 4 to 6 maps that are accepted. Occasionally others will slip through, but it is still more variety. Isn't oil just an area? No, you can walk over it. It just, I think it slows your units down. There's different types of terrain that work different for different sorts of units. I said very articulately. Alright, well.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
Sure. Hmm, 1.8s. Is the whole thing 1.8s? Yeah. Wait. 2.4. Occasionally there are dramatic ones you can get greedy for. Usually not too many. Elon Nezo was on the winning team last game. I have it on good authority. He's on almost every team in almost every game. I'm pretty sure you could measure the amount of time he's not playing this game easier than the amount of time he is. So. Do as he says. No, wait. Don't do that. Whatever you do, do not do that. Just generally, just don't. But maybe as he does. Remember my commentary on social skills.
No power.
What? Oh, yeah. That's on me. I got a little greedy, going for 3. Because you technically don't have enough energy, even with what... So the commander generates about, like, 25 energy per second himself, so... Did they change wind to not suck, or did we just get very lucky 2 games in a row? Because it's been, like, near maxed out at the beginning of the game for multiple games. Then again, of course, you'll also notice it when it's low, right? So, obviously. Yeah, I made the mistake of talking about it, which upset it. As it does.
construct additional energy.
Yeah, I gotta work one of those in. I can eat the trees now, though.
Dedication will be rewarded.
Winter is the goat.
I am a goat. I'm expecting ticks. There's always ticks. Remember, that is not water. That is tar. Or oil. I'm not sure which one it actually is. Sticky tar, sorry. Very important it's sticky. Otherwise it wouldn't be very useful, but... Bit late on this, eh? Who's got vehicle cons? Feeling a bit of ping on it. Probably a European server. Disgusting. Alright, well, I guess we keep that pressure on then. Keep it moving.
No power.
I think everybody forgets you can just move through the tar. It's pretty inefficient there. Oh, we could have just gone for res bots for it, but... I'll do it the hard way, I guess. It's not gonna happen.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Friendly commander destroyed.
No.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. New units received. Tier 2 unit spotted. Has been annihilated. get your pickaxe out. They've got mines. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. New units received. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed. Stealthy units in your area.
Low power.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Tactical pause.
It could be worse. They only have one commander left. So, there's a golden snitch situation.
So it begins. So it begins. So it begins.
Oh no. It begins too much. It's a lot of damage.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area. units in your area. Friendly commander destroyed. They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
I mean, that's good. Just need to hold. Uh,
So that's how it ends.
You live. Give or take. Should have just gone for the rockets early. The, how many kills did the Zari give me? 100 was the end total. Pretty good. How many units did I kill? 334, so... I didn't have the Zara the whole time. I probably only got half of those, but... It really just smashes. Even against the tier 3. Like, it is, very good. It just... I think you need to bring a transport out to move it around. It feels like it's effectively a turret. It just... Wait, did they just start? No. What is Rotato? It means playing maps that aren't the 2 maps that everyone else plays. So there's like 5 more maps that are mostly agreed upon. Do you ever start with tanks rather than bots? Not usually. I kind of like... usually what happens is you go bots into... and then build like a vehicle lab on the front line. There are plenty of builds, so vehicles have more build power. Which allows them to be... And they're pretty decent at actually going out and getting some of the metal extractors and stuff. But the bots have more flexibility. They're not as strong, but they have a lot more utility. Maybe not a lot, but with higher APM, you can make use of them more than the vehicles. Vehicles are definitely an art form. Because a lot of them have acceleration. They don't, like, turn on a dime. It can feel sluggish, which is intentional, as, like, a balance thing. You were overflowing? Yeah, probably because my teammates died all around me and I was gathering all their metal. And barely had anything to build with because my base was dying. Which is a skill issue. Oh no, are we playing the donut? The space donut? Oh no. Well, that'll be interesting. Can you explain what backline should be focusing on? Most maps that aren't the role-playing maps that everyone plays, which I avoid mostly because I do not like the role-playing maps. Backline is mostly teching up and handing off constructors and getting to the next tier. It isn't always doing that a lot of the time. So there's only a few maps that actually have a backline. Most are just front, but not quite as front. And usually you only have one player actually going air. If you have a backline, you have one player going for tech rush, which is getting tier 2 constructors and essentially handing them out to the team as quickly as possible to get the eco advantage. But I recommend you play frontline, and then when it seems like the backline was useful, you watch what they were doing in the replay. Because frontline is simple enough to slam units and then move from there. Are there metal extractors in So can we fly in space? I mean, they can fly, but somebody said something about hovers.
Did you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
What a mess. 3.2. What, the inner donut? What kind of unit can go in the space? It's water. So either start at this 3.2 and go forward as quick as possible, or I start a little further back. Is he trying to place in the air? Alright, we're gonna start up here. Is there wind? There is 0 wind. They're missing whoever their gamer is. How long did it take you to use the common hotkeys? I mean, it's the extra hotkeys that SC2 doesn't have that takes some getting used to. What a mess. If you offload the common space. You know, I'm not gonna test that. We'll let somebody else try it.
So it begins.
Honestly, I don't think I'd hate vehicles on this map. No, we're gonna go for the rockets. I'm always lazy on the rockets because I don't like getting into the rocket wars. But oh, there's some metal in there as well. Good to know.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Hail. It's about time.
The energy dying. And then the metal dying. Beautiful. Nailing it. That seems ominous. Yeah. I don't know what they are, but the fact they're moving so slow is interesting. He's right. Well, the grunts, rather, but... he's already on this. Or is he? Taking this would be obviously huge.
Enemy commander destroyed. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
New subscriber detected.
How important is micro in this game?
That's an interesting strat there.
No power. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Not ideal.
A friendly commander self-destructed. New units received.
Trying to build a heavy laser turret.
Enemy commander destroyed.
A little sloppy there.
Air transport identified.
You're a long-range laser, though. Doing a lot.
Friendly commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Radar lost.
What happened to my base?
Enemy commander has been
Did they
annihilated.
comm drop me? Beautiful. Don't love it.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I didn't even notice.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Please don't die on me.
No power.
I hope they're doing well up there.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Tier 2 unit spotted.
Hmm.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Hmm. What is that? What? Coastal torpedo launcher. That's not what we were looking for. Believe it or not.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm not gonna be able to do Spybot. Maybe now. Are they winning? I wouldn't call it that.
Stealthy units in your area. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
They've also got spy bots. Gotta get out in front.
power. Friendly commander destroyed.
Yeah. We're trying, but it's not looking good. I have literally no units. Somehow this lives. No. Ah! Stay away. Flame up. Oh my. Repair. Ah.
Overflowing.
Oh, they're
metal.
super dead up there. I don't know why we haven't left yet. Because fight till the end. Because yeah, I guess. There's nothing left. Hmm. I beat their top player. Well, maybe not beat, but I definitely didn't lose. Not that that mattered.
So that's how it ends.
Yeah. What a disaster piece. What are they at there? Okay, this is about to be done. GG's. 9 queen only. Are you stopping at 9? Wait, is this the pro gamer lobby? It is when I join, obviously. Why are there so many bosses? Timed it out perfect. So the lobbies, so the game actually takes around an hour, but because the game slows down because of potato PCs, it's more like an hour and 15 to 30 minutes. So if you see one at like an hour plus, it's wrapping up one way or another usually. They should be done. Well, unclear exactly, but we can... They're at 14. Oh, they are at 14. Yeah, 14 queens. Pretty good, even for Cyril. And it looks like they're about to win it. So... I can answer some questions for a bit. As people like and subscribe. I do like playing multiplayer, but I think it's very important to Everything in moderation. Do raptors always happen on the same map? They can happen on any map. The reason they play on this map is because it's a wide open plate. And it's just you and the rep. Partially for performance reasons, because the more stuff on the map, the more complicated it is, the more likely CPUs are going to melt. But this is it's like big game hunters in StarCraft, where it can be played on any map, but people only play it on one. Most of the time. So when you play as vehicles, doable? Would you go bots? I mean, I think bots are simpler as well. Like, vehicles are fine, but they have some clear weaknesses. It's a lot harder to, I think, recover if you've gone vehicles and you get behind. But they also can do more damage. I don't think it's out of the question. I just find, coming from SC2 and expecting my units to respond to me in a relatively timely manner, I prefer the bots, but... How come you like 1v1 SC2 but not bar? Because 1v1 in bar reminds me of mirror matchups in SC2. Which are almost everyone's least favorite, where you're building effectively the same units and spamming the lowest tech ones for the most part, and seeing if somebody can get 4 or 5 more of them and win the game. It's the exception. It's like the games that get casted and showed off. Those are by far the exception and not the rule in 1v1. Mostly it's tier 1 spam of units that are very similar. And honestly, the game is not as responsive as SC2. If I'm going to play 1v1 with similar units to someone, then I kind of feel like the times I played 1v1, maybe when we get matchmaking, because part of the issue is there's no matchmaking. But that's soon. For me, it's I'll play a couple people and then suddenly I'm playing the top 20 players in the game for some reason or another. Also, the fact that it just feels like a worse version of the mirror match. I acknowledge that there's a lot of strategy to it, and it is cool, but maybe when matchmaking is a thing, we'll try it again. 20. All right, we're doing 20 queens. Raptor HP? Yeah, what is the Raptor HP? Matchmaking plus full release. Legion should alleviate the mirror feeling. We'll see. But I've spent 15 years playing pretty hardcore, sweaty 1v1. And I learned eventually I'm better at talking about it than playing it. Also, there's the concern of ever playing on stream with no delay, especially with things like 1v1. In order to get Grandmaster the first time in StarCraft 2, I had to play under a barcode. I know, embarrassing. And put a 2-minute stream delay. And that was a long time ago. It was at least 2 minutes, might have been more. Barcode is what a lot of higher level or wannabe higher level players played and still play to maintain some anonymity, so you don't know you're loading into a game where it says Wintergaming. It's like, oh, is that guy on Twitch? Is that the real Wintergaming? Let me just go check real quick. It's not perfect, but It's time. I think they picked 18 queens, which is a record, at least for me. I know they've done 20, but 18 would be a record for me. Well, we did 20 and we killed 18, is what happened. But the last two got us. 12-minute grace period. Wow.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
This is me, right then? We're gonna get our fusion core set. So, I don't know if they were nerfed or buffed or changed, but the big T3 being effectively a nuke in your base if they end up going down. Means that you have to set up your base in a way that as dramatic and fun as it is to have the entire side of the map explode at once, it does not increase your chances of success. So hopefully we've learned some basics on that. Through a house? No, that's a fusion core. That's where I'm going to put my super fusions to ideally be far enough away that they don't explode alongside all my teammates. We'll see. I'm just mapping it out for the future. I'm not doing a whole architectural plan at the moment. All right. Well, I'm still mapping. It's good to have a plan. Everybody has a plan until they get a epic fusion reactor blowing up in their mouth. As the saying goes. We fucking move me, bro. I'm gonna have to force start. Sometimes it gets hung up on that. What's going on over here? Are we just giving him, like, a whole quadrant? Sure.
So it begins.
I'll start with the wind. I still like to have the spaces between them.
Hell, it's about time.
Wait, do we have OP Commander? No. There's a bunch of different flavors and, like, mods used. This one, I think, is the tier 3 eco. But not like the super commanders that make everything. What is this? Oh, wait, why is that so large on the minimap? I don't know. We're going to increase minimap size for the people because, I'll be honest, I'm probably not going to be looking at it very... Oh, you know what? For now, there you go. That's what's happening. You can get an idea. You can be very curious and then never see me move the screen.
No power.
And get upset. Alright. Oh, shit. I erased map mark. I had it... Oops. We'll figure out. He'll build a wall at some point. Looks like he's gonna go for the, whatchamacallit, the farming strat early. Gonna get the converters. Where's my aircon? We're gonna
Low power. Construct additional energy.
work on this for a sec. So, because he's angering them, they will start attacking everyone, is how it goes, so. Gotta be a little careful. But we're accepting that because you get a way more metal. The Raptors are made out of metal. Alright, you reclaim their corpses. This is how it works. Very convenient. That's where you get the majority of your income, since you can't build metal extractors. Really, wasting some energy there, but... Just making sure we have this walled, and then... I'm just gonna go a little further.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Oh no. So that's bad, because, friendly commander destroyed. So he went too far. They're trying to farm, but the Raptors will kill you in seconds if you don't set it up right, so... I'm doing a little less risky, but I'm using the commander for his build power, so... Sir, this is why... Sir, please reclaim... Oh my, this is why you don't set up your wind turbines like that, by the way. Wait, what is Raptor HP? Ah, is it... Ah, jamming with eyes closed. How do you, like, it's right there. Okay. Don't judge. Oh my god, it's right in front of...
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
But I didn't destroy myself. You know what? We'll let him finish it from here. So those 18 queens are looking a bit optimistic with this. That's because, well, I'm gonna carry, so. Because, clearly we're having some struggles here. Are you spreading out your energy convert? I'm pretty sure they'll still hit it. Let it go, alright. At about 3 minutes, I'm gonna start building real defenses. I'll stack up some more. It's usually about... Who's queued this up? Was it me? I'll do it. So, until the grace period ends, there's a chance they can res the commanders. Though it's gonna be a whole deal. So they're very much hamstrung by the fact they don't have all the commanders. But... until when the grace period ends, hundreds of raptors will spawn, not just the defensive ones. So, that's when the opportunity has passed, and you must be much more, prepared. So, I'm asking what Raptor HP, because 2x means I need to build like 2 layers just in case they sneak through. If it's just 1x, then usually you don't. We're gonna assume it's 2x, because I noticed the first turret was struggling to get the damage done, so... Oh, when you res, the evolution, such as it is reset, apparently. Which makes sense. Commander has to work back up. Teamwork. So we're building all these up. I'm gonna build another row of the wind here over to this side, but we're also starting to build the basic defense. I'm gonna try something I should have done before, which is switch to bots and use them to build the tier 2 stuff at the front, because otherwise your air cons will get blasted out of the sky, which is bad for their health. Like, the air cons are for being convenient, but they're not better in any way. Like, they're just straight up worse than many of them, so... Because they have less build power, they're fragile. Like, they die to almost everything, so... But they are convenient because they can move around so easily. Which is why I use them. But I don't need to use them. I can keep these guys, like, up near the front like this. And then just keep the air cons back here to do the economy stuff. Build power for the constructors is not that relevant because you have the super turrets. But, I mean, when you have to keep building the constructors over and over because you're losing them, that certainly doesn't help anything. We're gonna get the flak as well. Oh, the terrible... Yeah, they're out there. So here's your screenshot start. By the way. There you go, that's the look. Just gonna do a quick once around for the people. See anything you like. And of course, you can always check out replays. There you go. We're gonna get a shield that should be okay. Yep. And get a couple of the tier 2 turrets here. So the shields are for the mortars, which hit pretty early, especially when they anger them so much. So I have a widget from the Ouija boards? No. From the Discord. Pretty simple to add. A lot of widgets eventually, if they're popular enough, get added to the game itself. Like as a baseline thing. But I'm gonna have one construction bot outside, one inside to help with all these. And then after we get through the first wave, I will, well, we're gonna start. We're gonna make sure I have the bookends here. I really like having that to start. Let's see, is his base good? Looking good, yeah. Looking real solid. This is an interesting choice. But, all right. As soon as I feel kind of stable, because the first wave is usually set to do more than anything else. What just hit me? Was the first thing that hit an EMP? Beautiful. And that's how we get the shields. I'm gonna get multiple shields here. There's a lot of metal on the ground to reclaim. We're gonna start the fusions. We can use these turrets to reclaim them as well. He's having some troubles over there. Did he make... Do the fusions still give like an undue amount of aggro? I think so. But feeling okay. So we're getting the Junos, which are usually used for anti-scout, like anti-tick and anti-radar. Here, there are scout units like Banelings that are both EMP and explosive that they kill. So you pretty much set a Juno on repeat, like this. Repeat, A, right-click, and safety arc, safety cloud. So the electric-y green is good green. The acidy green, bad green. All right, know your greens. We're gonna get some more turrets out there. And then as we get towards, like, in the 40s of evolution is when there's a lot of air. Like, a lot of air. Starts getting real thick. So, usually like to try to add some more flak on pretty early. Throwing a few more. I shouldn't need shields back there until later on when there's much heavier artillery stuff. I'm gonna get a shield up here. Yeah, like you start getting the tier 2 bomber. And weapons firing requires energy, so that's why even if you have enough, it's not always, and the shields recharging and building stuff, there's a lot that requires energy. So. But eventually I get to the point where I have enough energy to have a few more of these. I'm gonna get a couple more Junos. Usually 8 seems to be enough. I just know by how many I build and then whether or not any Banelings get through, but 10 is almost definitely enough. So they do drain a bit of metal and energy to essentially build their weapon, but worth it. What's a safe number of anti-nuke? 6, I think, is safe, but more like 6 in every area you think could be dangerous. I usually 8 to 12. If I have the money. If I'm desperate, then... Well, I mean, like, you start with 1 and work your way up. I do think they launch nukes based on, like, the aggro level as well, so... More flak needed. Anything getting through means more flak needed. I'd also like to have 8 to 12 of those. Just gonna latch it onto this for a sec. Starting to really bang some money. I'm gonna get the air gantry. And get a satellite out. Also, we can tech up into the other faction. I think it's a little cheaper to do it this way, where you can get the assist drones. As opposed to just building it directly. Yeah, it's double the price otherwise. I mean, you still have to go one then the other, but...
Stealthy units in your area.
We're gonna get some chew toys. Occasionally units will sneak by. So we're gonna put some of this. And then just have this. Being a little annoying here. Breaking through. I was trying to actually wall this.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm gonna start getting a few pulsars just to snipe. Dragging back the gantry. 51. Starting to bank some extra metal. We're gonna get a few more storages. And a little bit more of this. And then good time for the big bada boom.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Ideally, we're getting this before. The idea is we're getting it before any sort of anti-nuke is needed. Maybe I should work this way.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm kind of wasting by not having the energy converters. Just get one of those real quick.
Your commander's taking terrible damage.
Is he though? No. It's just I think it's based on the amount of ticks of damage you take. So if you have a lot of little things nibbling at you, that voice line triggers.
Stealthy units in your area.
Alright. About to start on the anti-nuke. What the hell was that? They're starting to sneak stuff by. Let's see. Can move the base turret.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm actually gonna move it up so I can gather more. So there's a weird kind of like, it's not even really a bug, but like, in order to move the base, you can't actually drop the base turret, but you can reclaim the, oh, no, where are you going? Come back, you stupid idiot. You can reclaim the transport though, which drops the base turret. Not exactly where I wanted it, but like,
Stealthy units in your area.
getting a few anti-nukes in this area. We're gonna start getting in quota mode some constructors from other factions. And, you know, my starting faction. I'm also gonna make sure I have one transport in case I need to get the base turret out of there, or the commander. And we're gonna get one Olympus in order to make sure bad things don't happen too quickly. As in, it can help deal with some of the shenanigans.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm gonna get a few super pulsars. Just gonna put them over here. Wait. No, wait. Don't do that yet. I won't be able to move. They'll be actually trapped in, these bots. Wait, what happened to you? You know, I don't need this wall. It doesn't do anything anymore.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Oh, I'm maxed on it. We'll get there.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Stealthy units in your area.
We gotta move that turret a little further back. Okay, close enough. That is getting a little dicey. Repeat on, please. It's probably so laggy because literally everyone's still alive. As are the Raptors. Suffering from success.
Stealthy units
Even I'm
in
at 50
your area.
FPS. It's just the game slowing down now. The EMP. Another one.
Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected.
And so it begins. We're gonna have the Legion constructors build some of the minigun setups here. Give me more goodies. Too many EMP.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Let's set up some of the rockets here. The fact that I'm overflowing is a little concerning.
Stealthy units in your area.
Alright. The time of the bots has ended. The time of aircons has begun. The age of aircons. At this point, don't have time to deal with the rest. Alright. Claw these back. Another Olympus. More minigun waves. Want no metal extractors? Because they're disabled, otherwise it'd be way too easy.
Tactical pause.
Has ever pushed the middle? We started with that. A couple people lost their commanders. You can see their corpses. But you can't really push out too much until you get near infinite economies, because the Raptors will continually... They will continually spawn unless somehow you overwhelm them, but you're not going to be able to. It's not possible. Alright, he's giving me the freedom to continue making the glowy balls. Which are very dangerous to everyone around. I'll probably reclaim these and then use his space. As the extractors, as like a middle ground. Commander, you okay? Not great. I'm pretty sure the pop-ups can fire through, and even if they can't, whatever. Getting rid of these to open up the space. We're gonna get the super shield here. think we'll do the same here. Because if any of this goes down, it goes down anyway, so... I'm not actually that confident in it. I don't want to commit to that. What's the unit limit? 1,700? And yes, that is a potential concern. What happened over here? Why doesn't it show? I guess I have to be building it. We're gonna build. He's even further back. He says this, and then he builds one of these. Which, that's gonna chain to all my... I was under the assumption he wouldn't be building any. Well... There go all my energy converters if it comes to that. And it probably will. The 18 queens. So the explosive radius, yeah. It's not quite at the big boom range, but getting there. Yeah, well, we're just gonna assume this all dies. Is the plan. We're just gonna put a shield down the center. It'll also have any other sort of safety net. I'm gonna want tier 3 gantries soon, TM, but I'm just trying to keep up with my metal production now, which is getting out of hand. Why is this song so loud? Yep, thought so. Freeing up this space. Need to make more Junos. No, that's not. Yeah. Make them in a safer location. We're gonna get rid of the fusions momentarily. We can do 4 more super.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area.
Where's my medal? Who would have thought building 10 things that all cost over 1,000 once? I wouldn't stand there, sir. Be a little careful.
New units received. Stealthy units in your area. Tactical pause.
All right. They gotta catch up. We lost someone. Where are we at? I don't think I can build more than that without it, Oh, shit. Scary. Without it falling apart. More Olympuses. I don't think I need to convert more, but just in case we get the opportunity, I guess. No. That's about the limit.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm not even at the unit limit. I think I gotta stop at the behemoth for a little while. Gonna have our second quarantine zone. The reason it's lagging so much is because we have 14,000 units, the players. That's not counting the Raptors. So that's when, even for me, things start to get a little dicey. We're expecting the crumple zones at the start to fall. I'm gonna try the slight spread here some more. The sharpshooters have become something. That's interesting. I said I don't trust his big booms, and I still don't. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm expecting there to be a fallback position to like here, but if they come through this side, it's bad. Gonna see how it goes.
Stealthy units in your area.
All right, and so it begin. There's one just popping up. Hello. I mean, we just try to do what we can. There's only so much to be done. Oh no, that's not even the first one. We're gonna retarget. Let's see if we can get the commander out there. Maybe help out a bit. Pick up the commander and drop down over here. When resisted to Olympus, that is not surprising. One down. Next. Get in D-gun range. Make sure we have enough shields over here to protect the commander. Fall back construction. That's two. Somehow this lived. Make sure we have the shields coming up. That's a 3 over here. Where's my transport? Oh yeah, make sure I have one. One over on this side. We have time to rebuild. Sol Invictus is still a strong choice. Oh, that is a... That's... Everyone's engaging. This is looking real dicey up there. Are there any big bada booms? Oh, the chain. Just chewing through. This one does. Oh! Wait, did the queen go with it? I think. Maybe? Unclear. We can get another gantry. Get the Cortex. Build alongside. Don't know how many left, but there's none nearby, so... Is she... Well, Juggernaut, I guess. This looks dicey. That's getting dangerously close over there. The bombers. He has so much. I guess we could go for some of the air as well. He actually aggroed it back. Ooh, there goes the neighborhood. Ooh. That chain. Oh. Another one down. Well, I didn't repeat, that's why. Oh, the construction wall holds. How many more? 2, 3 over there. Let's not let Armada feel left out. How many left? Is it our Titans open? Let's go with Thor's first. Then mix in some Titans and Pawns. There's 2 coming over here. Where's my transport? Feels like she's gonna die. But there's another one. There's another 2. Oh shit. I'm the last commander. Remember when you said you weren't gonna boom me, bro? About that. There goes the fucking neighborhood, eh? Ah! Come back here!
So that's how it ends.
I got boomed. I mean, I don't think it would have made the difference. Maybe I kill one more, but how close? Yeah. 18. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Yeah. I like to design my base to hold. I might get a little bit less economy, but I'd rather live through more queens. Was that close? Pretty close. Like, it wasn't one thing or the other, but it was like there were 18 queens that spawned. And you might be like, only 4 left. Well, the more queens that die, the harder it is to kill them because they become resistant to weapons, which means overall the queens take less damage to the weapons you're using. So, as time goes on, it becomes harder and harder to do reliable damage. And the queens both spawn as they kill players, they're more likely to heal. So it's actually really well designed. Yeah. So the last 4 are probably as hard as the first 10. How much damage is resistant? From my understanding, it's 90% reduction, but it's like spread across how many queens are left. So if there's 1 queen, 90% less damage. But if there's 10 queens, it's like 9% less damage to each one from certain weapons. So as there are less queens, they take less and less from the resistance. And they become resistant to more things. At least that's what the designer of Raptors explained. I might be understanding it wrong. So it's actually technically best to bring all the queens to like 10%. And then start killing them. But the problem is you can't really do that because they're busy fucking up your base. So you don't really want to just leave them going. But like sometimes I will switch to the next queen with the targeting when I know one's about to die or is getting close. If I have the leeway for it. So that way can get some extra damage on the second one. The real limiting factor for this mode is the fact that the game is completely free. Everyone can play, but until I got the X3D processor, can't really play. Like, you're going to be single-digit FPS in the late game of this mode. It's just how it... So it's effectively pay to... Like, I even played it before I got the new CPU, which I was already likely going to do, but every single time somebody was over 50 FPS in the late game, X3D, it doesn't even matter. Like, apparently the 7800 is perfectly fine. I have the 9800. But, the queens ramp up in damage? I don't believe so, but, like, it just, as they take out players, there's more Raptors getting in, is how it works. So it's actually, in my opinion, very, very well designed. Like, just the nature of it, because, well, the addition, like, it was like less than a month ago. It was a few weeks ago they added the multi-queens. Before that, it was just one queen who was the ultimate bullet sponge. It would take, like, several million plasma cannon shots directly to take down, and would just slowly wander around. But with multiple queens that are weaker, I think it makes a lot more sense. It feels a lot more wave defense than just one. Like, half the time, the queen would come and she would go the other way, and it would take like 20 minutes, and then they'd kill her, and you'd just be sitting there like, okay, that was cool. I get it. How many queens you playing with? You can see it right here, but it's not super easy to see in game at the moment. But you can see in the lobby, the queen count's 18 at the moment. The server, yeah, kind of fucky, but I think that's... I honestly think it's less that the server is an issue and more that if everyone's... There were 15,000 player units on the field. Even I, with the streamer computer, like... 15,000 units is when it starts chugging. Even in replays, so... I don't know if there's a server that will... Like, if they want to try a new one, I'm down for it, but... I don't think that's gonna matter too much. Like, it's pushing it. And it seems like the Raptors are... Like, if it's just player units, it's not as bad as adding the Raptors in, but... I can spec NA since everyone is lazy. Or set up in it. Except nobody wants to be the one starting the new lobby. There's a build 20k. Honestly, what should happen is these lobbies should be limited to less players. I was gonna try to start that trend, but I was too lazy. Like, to 12 players, I think would be more reasonable. Now, you might have more players with more units, and it might not solve the problem, but it would be less likely, so... And you have more space to spread out. Like, the bases do feel cramped. A lot of the time, especially with the new super fusions, it feels like having teammates nearby is a liability as much as it's a boon. I had a great start.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
I could go for the corner. The corner's the carry, because there's space for more economy without it getting blasted. I like being in the center because you draw aggro, and you get most of your metal from fighting, as opposed to like a pixel-perfect build. Beautiful. I'm not feeling a lot of confidence with our corner players here. But we'll see. The fact that, like, if you don't actually set up the players off to the side, you can't sit back. You have to be to the front. We'll see how it goes. We'll keep him in the corner. I know how to set up my base to defend as long as I'm not drawing too much aggro. Nublet should be in the corner? No. No. The hard carries. Nooblet should be next to, ideally, two players who know what they're doing. Just like a noob sandwich. So that way, even if they fail, you can recover. It's when two noobs are together, noobing all over each other. So this is not the basic mode. There is a basic Raptors mode with metal extractors played on normal maps that is significantly easier, get you the basic mechanics, and is actually pretty good for practicing for, like, multiplayer. It's just, this is like the fastest map possible combined with brutal plus co-op sort of mode in SC2. So, like, it's like super hard mode of two different things simultaneously. So, it's not expected. You should know how to play it. Right, it's completely different than, like, your more standard multiplayer as well, so... So, we're gonna get as much eco as possible to start, and see where we end up. Noobs are new players who don't know how to play. Noobs are players who've been playing for a long time and still don't know how to play. And what do you call people who make a silly pedantic distinction like that that confuses people more than helps them? Especially when you're, you know, saying it out loud. Goobs. I like it. What in the shit? Is anyone going out? Doesn't look like it to start. That's two of them right there. I don't need a third. Yeah, they're about to go farming. Make sure we have this set. You know, I lied. I didn't have confidence, but he's got a build. I like it. I'm not gonna try to grab too much of his space. I mean, I need to grab enough to have, like, the big boomers, but... Also, I'm going too many different directions at once before reclaiming these. I'm gonna get radar. But he's got a pretty sick build over there. He's got a corner build, it looks like. He's slow. Like, if you do it all at the... If you balance it out, you can do the energy converters at the same time. Like, that's effectively what I'm doing, just less... dramatic. At once. One more. Protect him. Sometimes it's the low-ranked players who only play this mode all day. Either they're ranked 17, which means they probably have not played any ranked or like multiplayer, or they're even lower, in which case they found the mode they like. Or they didn't, and they're just really bad at both. Noobs, if you would. Or maybe noobs, if you wouldn't. Do you not play PvP? Yeah, I haven't played PvP for like 2 hours? No, about an hour and a half. So, I'm retired. Had a good run. Who's the goob now? Well, they didn't lose their comms this time, which means we're looking much better. What's that? No. Can I? reclaim it for him? Well, you see, that's why you have a goob next to you, ideally. Moving up. Got a bit of awkward spot with the metal, but yeah, we're gonna do the switch into the regular bots here. Yeah, we're gonna need this. Do one last row of these. I'm trying to look for an example, but most of the experienced players aren't doing a setup yet because you don't need it for a couple minutes. I want to give them like an example of how to build it. I guess I could do it. You know, that's always an option. I didn't realize he's also building mass energy storage. My god. That's certainly some. We're gonna reclaim. Just gonna get one more row of energy to make sure we have it. Inside, outside, got our innies and our outies here. Very important to keep them balanced. I'm gonna go ahead and assume we're gonna need to shore this up. So no, it'll be fine because his energy production is, well, his energy production is actually very high, so this could be a disaster. Yeah, it's not the highest, but he's going to draw some aggro because he has the wind turbines. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's actually way too high for... Well, I don't know. Maybe the starlights are good. Even I'm struggling. Please don't lose the energy converters. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have to try to salvage this.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
There he goes.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
So that's how it's going. Quarantine zone. On the bright side, this will likely
Your
be...
least favorite ally has been destroyed.
more space for me. So... cool. Oh god, the artillery's landing. Have to factor that in. Yeah, Junos are a good idea.
How generous.
I'd rather not be doing that, though. There's no saving it there. There's only quarantine. So if he loses enough energy, then they won't draw as much aggro anymore. So there's that. So that's what we're hoping for at this point. What's he got in the corner? 26k. Yeah, he's got a real build.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Well. So he's drawing a lot of aggro right now, is the summary too. We need to drag this as much as I can. My shields are strained. I'm gonna need more flak very soon. I'm actually gonna really build up here. Make sure we take everything down on the way. Because right around 40% is when they start spawning a lot of the tier 2 air sort of stuff. What's that noise? Oh, bastions. How they doing up there? I think everybody got a bit greedy. Yeah. The fact that... Yep. Ah, shit. Some of them are coming by the side, that's why. Okay. And I'm losing my... Yeah. I lost my air cons for the most part. So I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Oh no, he's gonna have to walk all the way around. That's gonna be horrible. It's actually a massive slowdown. Try to get the super gantry. Well, I have the metal, I guess. It slows down my eco so much. Literally just walking over. Ah! So slow. Get my aircon buffet. I don't need that. God, so much air. Where's that other? I mean, I want to quota it, but I'll lose too many. I like the funnels he built. We need the Legion miniguns. They're so much better. %100% gonna lose that. Yep. And that's... my God! Getting knocked out of the sky before they can get off the pad. Should have just built. I'm gonna actually put some more up front as well. Just try to cover. Huh. Interesting. Need anti-nuke soon.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm trying to cut off the air. Try to cover him a bit with this. This won't reach quite to the back. Close enough. We're gonna have this be the big bada boom zone to start. Need to make up for lost time building as well. Olympus. Getting metal storage. What's wrong with you, Commander? Why are you complaining? A little bit of getting attacked by hundreds of raptors? Come on. Back in my day, we got attacked by raptors uphill both ways on maps that weren't just a flat plain.
Stealthy units in your area.
Right there. still quite far off the goal. We're gonna start momentarily.
Stealthy units in your area.
I shouldn't be doing this until we have the other set up, I think. I'm not building anymore, so. What? Pulling this back. Transport. Move the base turret up. Salvage more. Salvage. I said salvage. Oh my. I really don't want to do it. Way too late on this. This is way worse across the board for everyone. We lost a third of the people. It's bad. It's real bad. We'll see though. Gathering mode.
Stealthy units in your area.
Well, wait. Okay. Hopefully he'll put his big bada booms. You gotta put him in the back corner. Well, if he goes, I'm probably dead anyway, based on the positioning, so. It's very unlikely he'll be taking critical damage first. Not looking good, he says, as this happens. Good sir, I want to point out that, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Should have pinged 74 times like everyone else, my bad. Like, have some self-awareness, bro. The problem with this many people as well is, like, he has his entire base and he chooses here. Now I'm gonna have to adapt mine, which I don't have a lot of time to do so. The problem is even one is too many. That's why I'm building my energy storage over here. Because I didn't want to threaten him. Because if even one of mine goes up, like in this, I wish you could see the explosion range before you lay it down, but. Time's ticking down. Economy's not looking so incredible anywhere. Our shield's going. Yep. No. I don't know what to do about that. Like, it's already there. Just one is too many. I'll see. Excuse me, sir. This is private property. How the fuck? Alright. Missing shields on part of this. And over here. Fall back. Building my alternative construction plants. What happened over there? How much you got in the corner? 202? Just exactly the same. Are you building the core LRPCs? Because sometimes they don't have resistance to them. Also, mixing and matching. The Olympus are very energy heavy. What do you mean ink? Oh. We'll handle it. Alright. Fair enough.
Stealthy units in your area.
One more. What are we building up here? Gather round. Just permanently reclaiming. Another layer. These aren't gonna happen. Still got 7 minutes. Once we start scaling the building, it gets a lot easier. I mean, we're already doing it, but even more. All right. Sukasa Mikasa. Okay, we'll check the blast radius. It's fine. I'm just gonna put these on the outside. It's fine. Is it? Why do the rockets not fire more often? Hmm. Well, looks like we have taken over another base. Entirely. I thought I was just propping it up, but no. Taking over the whole neighborhood. Where are the enemies? You mean these? It's not exactly how I wanted this. I'm also about to run into the unit limit. I'm gonna get rid of... Oh wait, did he have a bunch of walls or something? I need to get rid of the units I don't need. We're gonna salvage all the tier 1 turrets. I might start handing stuff off. Which is kind of best case, but... I don't want them there because they're a chain reaction liability. Oh, I'm draining it all for the Invictus. That's what's happening. That's why I have no money on this. I'm 100 off unit limit. And I'm also building a bunch of plasma. All right, Commander. We're gonna bring him to wherever it needs to go to keep things moving. And they're here. Ideally, dragging it this way to start. Try to give him some shields to cover. Still have a lot of shields to work with here, so. Wait, we're targeting the wrong queen. Becoming resistant to Armada Commander level 3. Come here. Follow me. I don't want you killing all my Olympus with this. Just some of my Olympus, I guess. All right. I need a pickup. Concentrate firepower. Honestly, let's try to get this one. This one should die momentarily. Yeah. Lost the gantry. Make behemoth out of this one. Resistant to pretty much the rest of the roster there.
Your commander's taking terrible damage.
You're okay. She's hungry. She wants me. You can't have me. Stay in the shields. Amount of EMP is so damn high. That one's gonna hurt. We're about to lose a lot of anti-nuke too, so... Oh wait, he's about to lose his super fusions. Oh no. Well. Unless I can draw her away somehow. There's another one. Oh shit. I lost my gantry at some point. Come here. Come on. I know you want me. Aren't you hungry? The taste of Commander is far too juicy. Come back here. We still got one construction wall for now. Oh no. Ah, shit. Where's my evac? Come on. I have shields up here. Another one. There's 5, 6, 7. Well. Where's my evac ship? They're getting real close. We don't have many shields here. Ah! No, Commander, get in the shield! Ah, shit. Come on! Get me out of there! It's getting too hot! Oh my god! Oh, I got to the other side. That's what matters. Okay. Another evac. I don't know. There's nowhere left to go. Get me out! No! Constant evac ships are getting shot down the moment they pop out. Ah, no! Another one! Ah! Yeah. Deja vu. There goes the neighborhood. Screw you guys. I ran out of ammo. Wait, am I still... Okay. Well, my designs seem to be effective at mitigating, but at some point there are just too many. I am consistently the last thing alive, my super fusions. I show the queen's health go up while your team is killing them. Because right now the widget only shows one of the queen's HP. I don't know how it picks it, but you can kind of tell how damaged they are based on the look. And also they can get healed. So technically it could just go up as well. Especially if you're doing mediocre damage and they have plenty of swarms around them. Alright, I'll let them carry. I'll be right back, one moment. But, thank you for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe, and hopefully you're enjoying watching me kill half the queens and then die anyway. What do you think about making a secondary front line at the 1 minute mark, so when the first explodes, you have a second line ready? Come up with that one on your own? And I say come up with that one on your own because if you just got here, then you missed the 30 minutes of me setting up multiple front lines for that express purpose and executing it multiple times. So I think it's a good idea as a summary. All right. APM seems dumb. Not sure how APM is related to anything. Have you tried not having a noob next to you? I usually have a noob in my base. A slight U pattern. You had heavy hitting towers get flanking damage. I think you're more worried about how many towers you can fit into an area rather than setting up flanking damage. Because the limiting factor is not... Like, you can literally have 50 plus Olympus, so...
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
Are air units at all effective? There's way too much stuff that just knocks them out of the sky. Like, the tier 3 stuff en masse can occasionally be good. Like, in the very end game, you'll make, like, 500 of them. Sorry to jam you in here, bro. He's really grabbing a lot of space. Nice of him, though. With consideration of your allies? Well, there's some consideration of my allies, because if... So here's the thing. Mutually assured destruction. If their superfusion is in range of mine, mine will also explode. So it is out of a sense of self-preservation that I put mine in a place, because in putting them far enough away, I ensure that when they inevitably die before me, which has happened 2 games in a row,
So it begins.
I will not also lose everything. Because there is no mitigating the explosion. It just hits a certain area for a... It's essentially a nuke. It's a nuke that you cannot mitigate or block. Like, it will do enough damage. The lowest rank? Rank doesn't matter here. The best players... Well, some of them are the top, like, multiplayer players. Some of them are single digits. It's like arcade in SC2, where if you see someone with like a diamond border joining an arcade game, you know they suck. Like, too busy playing actual games or multiplayer. When you get a lobby of people who all have the same clan tag but no rank border, that's when you know you're in trouble. All right, that's the StarCraft rule. But, that means they haven't played a single ranked game this season, but they've probably played a few hundred of whatever, of Direct Strike or whatever. I can definitely do better on the build. I wasn't super hyped about it last time. I think we need a little heavier into the tier 2 wind turbines. Like, I got stalled hard, to be honest.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Not ideal. No, I actually had the most eco I've ever had that last game. Oh, what the hell? I'm building no EMP bombers. What? You donkey. I'm gonna get a lot of metal from this. I'm just making sure I finish my basic defense, because now we've angered them. They will send some basic. Like, not much, probably, but some. And we'll see. I'm a little awkward to start. I waste a lot of energy, which is unfortunate, but I always like shifting the camera facing up because it's easiest to, well, the most space on the screen there. But technically the map looks like this. Like, I should be like this. But since you can move the camera wherever... You can rotate the minimap. You can flip it. You can't rotate it. Well, you can rotate it 180. There's like up and down. That's annoying. I mean, that's still more than pretty much any other game. I mean, I could just play like this. I don't like it though. Sometimes I'll flip it this way so I can see the Raptor perspective and see if there's any juicy weaknesses that I can exploit and then fill them in as a non-Raptor. That can be helpful as well. Be worth filling with wind turbines before starting any fusion? Probably not if you have enough income, because at some point you can't, like, the fusions are not as efficient per metal or build power. They're good, but, or the wind turbines, but the fusions become more and more efficient. More dangerous, but you also, there's the space issue as well. I mean, maybe we'll reclaim them later, but... So the reason I don't care about the minimap here is because you can always do this. So the minimap, honestly, is mostly just there for the stream. even though it's kind of misleading. Like, I've noticed I don't care as much about the minimap when I can just see the map. It's a weird feeling, but not bad, just weird after, you know, playing every other game. At some point, you see the income gets to the point where, I mean, I think the fusions are worth. I don't usually like getting them until the Raptors actually spawn, because that's when you start getting a lot of extra metal income. Because when you start building fusions before then, it hasn't paid off yet. Like, it takes a while to pay off, and you're kind of managing your economy up until then, so. Yeah, if you flip past a certain angle, the minimap will flip automatically. You can disable that option. Pretty much whatever you want to do, I guess, besides have the minimap rotate with you, but you can do in this game. Like, the option is there. It might not be the easiest thing to use or the most intuitive, but it's probably there in some fashion or another. I think we're gonna go a little less dramatic on the, what am I saying? The early dragons, and be a little bit more, oh, he's pushing up even further, so feel kind of obligated to do so. And lean a little more on the tier 2s. Does that hinder the Raptors? Just boost metal income? It doesn't hinder them, really. They try to fill like a quota of the amount they spawn. And they will do so once the grace period is ended. But it also potentially gives you more metal, so. That's why they're going for it.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Not that I'm having that issue. I'm building the bots because when they get anti-air, my air constructors are just going to get blasted out of the sky, so it's not ideal. They're still very useful at the back. But, they're not as useful when they cost me 400 metal and then get destroyed immediately at the front. Oh yeah, we need to salvage this. Yeah, they're out there farming. So here's the metal produced. Oh, well, they're all farming and I'm busy min-maxing. But, well, so mixed results. Some of us are better at planning. I really didn't actually expect that, but my build, I've refined my build so much, I didn't even realize. Like, that's actually, I am surprised. I mean, we may just falter here because I'm in kind of a weird spot. I'm not actually sure if this is going to go better or not. I have more better turrets, but less coverage overall. Get a couple backstops. So, the tier of the chain lightning turrets, I believe, is what determines how many times it chains on top of how much damage it does, so a lot more damage potential. We're gonna need a shield here. Is it possible to kill spawners completely? Yes, but they'll respawn up to like a certain point. At some point they'll just keep respawning. But they will usually respawn like somewhere else. Like somewhere that wasn't right on top of that spot. We got it down to one that continually respawned at the end game when we beat it and it bugged out and we didn't actually, like, the game didn't end, so. We tried to beat it by killing all the spawners, but we could not. But we could camp the last one indefinitely. So that's where it ended up. So now you see, like, the metal income I have. I didn't even realize we had gotten there already, but... Shield over here. I'm gonna go up to 9 Junos. Are you okay? Oh, he's got the flamers. Should be alright. Should be enough shields for me for now. Gathering. Oh, the air's sneaking by. This isn't nearly enough. I'm pretty far out there, though. Gotta be a little careful that they don't bounce from this angle. It's a real risk. This is in case any slip through the air. I'm still at highest metal produced. I want to keep it that way. I gotta manage it though. I mean, his base is, well, he's not drawing much aggro with that. Nice little, quaint little base. No offense, Bo, but nobody's interested. No self-respecting raptor is gonna make a beeline for that base. I'll fill that in.
Stealthy units in your area.
Yeah, we need the backstops. I like to have these because sometimes the stealth raptors will get past the walls. Just, I mean, but they seem to get caught up if you build turrets like at the back. So, oh no, the EMPs. Oh, that's actually really rough. The EMPs are really screwing me. I don't actually know how to deal with them well. I guess you gotta get pulsars early. Okay, this is overkill. Am I not? We're gonna get a few pulsars to have long-range deeps.
Stealthy units in your area.
It's one of the big ones here. And put our super fusion starting over here. Might have to micro the commander a bit. In order to minimize the need. Shit. It's fine for now, but not great in general.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
This is also going to draw a bunch of aggro the moment I place it. Look at it. Look at the number at the top. Just went to me at the top. So now we got to be ready for that.
Stealthy units in your area.
But I did just get a wave more pulsars. Should be helpful. I don't see no satellite. There it is. I mean, I don't have to own it. I just need vision.
New units receiving.
Thank you.
Stealthy units in your
The satellite is a extra unit pack unit that gives a ton more vision, and it's how you pretty much see everything in the video game. Got to go into orbit first, but then Once it reaches orbit. Anti-nuke isn't too far off. But not having to build the gantry is actually very helpful for me. Like, that's gonna make it a lot easier. I'm cutting some corners here and hoping I can hold on fine, but this is not good.
Stealthy units.
This is a very optimistic amount of storage he has there, considering his level of production, but here we are. More EMPs. Need people to draw more aggro. Oh, I lost my construction bot. Can I build my own now? Yeah, the commander's level 3, so. Do we have any artillery to snipe? Turn repeat on. Just getting the extra production earlier this time. Quota.
Overflowing metal. How generous. Stealthy units in your area.
I like putting it with the super fusions because either way, nuke's happening. So I just will not risk it. And some of the miniguns. You know, the air's slipping by. Desperately need the miniguns.
Stealthy units in your area.
Super shield. Can turn it.
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh, what the fuck, bro? What have you done to me? One job. With friends like these. You too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, one of my anti-nuke thingies got shot down, didn't it? Oh, shit. That could be bad. I mean, I still have some, but I wanted 6, not... Three should be fine to start, but definitely isn't my final number, ideally. And my economy's okay, but... Gonna keep more energy in the bank. Gathering round. Need to get stealth detection. We already saw what a liability these could be. Also these. Get some rockets.
Stealthy units ignored.
Make sure we have the potential transport. And it's time for the commander to no longer lead from the front. And the problem is the placement too. Maybe some rockets can help. Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to quarantine his base. And if he starts trying to build a super fusion back there, I'm just gonna reclaim it.
Stealthy units in your area.
So I can delete them more easily.
Units received. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Here we go again.
Stealthy units in your area.
Let's see. Yeah. Gather round. Yeah. Shit.
Stealthy units in your area.
I don't think. How many more is realistic? Let's not sell myself short.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
but also it's not overdue. Hard to tell the difference sometimes. I am prepared to bring you defense. Maybe you should have kept them out. Bit of energy storage. Somebody nibbling again? Probably should have done the defenses first. Upping the quota for my constructors.
Stealthy units in your area.
Where's my Legion? It just doesn't show up at the idle constructors. It makes me sad. I hope there's anti-nuke. A little. Put a little over here. A little over here. Can't take the risk. One well-placed nuke can completely... Well, that seems appropriate, but still. Are you all connected? This. Don't do that. If one goes, it all goes. Solidarity. Back up Olympus line. Commander, stay cloaked until you're needed. Well, even when needed. Just uncloak for actually firing anything. Need to build up some. Hold up this. Trying to gather. No offense, bro, but we're gonna need this. Sweet Jesus. Scared me. Trying to build. Your job is to be a liability that seems like maybe a few too many construction bots. Team is at 12. Well, yeah. Only one player completely lagging out. Yeah, you lost your super fusion privileges when I had to provide safety and security. Sorry, sir. Start migrate. I don't understand what you're saying, and I'm scared to find out. Oh no, this is also a liability. Is that in a danger zone? I think maybe the front line, not the back. It's starting to fall apart. We'll see. This is the line that is supposed to actually hold as long as possible. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Just one more. Why not? What could go wrong? Still gathering as much as I can. We're gonna actually drag the converters down, burn as much as I can. How's this looking? A literal wall. I think he's salvaging the construction turrets to bring. He's unboxing them. First you build. You know? Huh. 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 Interesting. Yeah, don't need to leave space. Can just reclaim the turrets right before you need that space. Hmm. Alright, that's it. I think we're stealing that build, though. Yep.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Well, thank you. Where are my Legion constructors? Where do they all go? They're all over here.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
That's not what we want to be doing. I mean, I'll take the metal, but still. No, let it go up. Well, I drained it pretty quick. I'm gonna convert down one more time for the extra boost. Alright, prepare to maneuver the commander. Bank up. "18 queens." And so to begin. They both spawned right there. I need plenty of shields. Hopefully this doesn't get shot down. Both dead on though, so. Am I cloaked? Yes. See if we can drag some attention. Resistant to Olympus in like 4 seconds. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, fall back. Stay in the shields. One. Is that all we got here for now? But wait, there's more. Okay, well that's a bit rougher. Resistant to Armada Commander level 3. Yeah, that'll do it. It's gonna be problematic. I need to stay. Need my transport. The one on the left is a greater threat. Commander. Oh no, I got caught. Need repair. I need a pickup. It's getting too hot. Get me out of here. Immediately died that transport, but are you stuck, Commander? Help me, stuck, Commander. There aren't too many shields back here. Oh god. There's gonna be even less momentarily. I have plenty of anti-nuke. That's not the issue. Another one. Reconcentrate firepower. More plasma cannons. More pulsars. I don't have many shields. The shields absorb a lot of the queen projectiles, but they do so much damage they drain instantly. So you need like 7 shields just to withstand a volley. Is that queen not dead? Oh no. There's a breach! Another one. Come on, why won't you die? Oh shit, I'm out of the shields completely. Oh, get in! Oh, this isn't ideal. There goes the neighborhood. Commander, no! Repairs! I'm not optimistic now. Reclaim the queens! Oh my. That's all we have left. Reclaiming the queen. Oh no. The shields are failing. There goes the neighborhood. Well, enjoy my medal. How much? She was at like 5-10%. Yeah, wasn't last to die this time. You need more defense at your fusions? Yeah, I'm sure that'll do it. I'm sure that was the problem. How many left? 4, 5, 6, 7. nearly half. Like, 2 or 3 of them are really badly hurt, but... And... I did the most damage. I tried. I also received the most damage. Wasn't enough. I'm not sure how damage to shields is calculated. Someone received over 7 mil? Ah. I had it sorted for damage done. No weaklings. I haven't, like, I keep having to annex the person next to me, which is good and bad. Like, if we did it from the very start, or near the start, it'd be helpful. But kind of trying to salvage it together definitely is lacking in focus. Try being in the corner. It's better I be in the corner than someone who's in the corner because it feels safe. It hasn't played before. But it's definitely not better me being in the corner rather than one of the SimCity players who have like an entire build order to the 47-minute mark. So, I mean, I can grab it because my game will load faster than anyone. So, give it a shot. What? Can we EvoCom? This is EvoCom. There's just a different set, like, it has just a different... It's entirely possible. Maybe declare a rule. Or it's 16 people in a public lobby. Alright. Good luck getting 16. Now, most people, it's less. Like, I know the first few games, I had no idea what I was doing. So I copied people who obviously did and worked out. I think at this point I'm pretty reliably one of the last to die because of how I set up the base. Which is partly because I have the FPS to do so, to be fair. Like, even the top level players are sometimes like 30 seconds behind at 6 FPS. So you can only do so much. Like, you can set repeat on building units and queue up a block of turrets, so... The struggle is that they physically cannot do more actions. That's a bit problematic. Alright, fuck it. Space for activities. We'll see. My build was good, like... I thought it wasn't... That... The fact that I was getting more metal than the people who are farming the raptors in the center means that clearly... I mean, I don't know if it's that something went wrong in the center and like they really struggled, or I've uncovered the actual min-max potential, but because the entire point of going to the summit, there's no extra advantage. Oh, wow. Alright, nobody wants them nearby. I don't have a lot of confidence in my neighbors here. Not a good sign when they're already having domestic disputes. Here. Move over a bit. There you go. Just move the fuck. Okay, you can unlock. Okay, well.
So it begins.
I can't think. Okay, so somebody decided to spawn in the middle of the map. Out of... Okay. Amazing. Yep. Instead of... the guy said move, so he did, to the middle of the map. I think mostly out of spite. There. Well, that's certainly one of the ways to start this off.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Uh-huh. Beautiful. Well, if we survive, there's plenty of space for activities. So I guess there's that. Unfortunately, this means that another player is going... Okay, it's going to be one of those. Sometimes, this is how lobbies go. You reach a critical mass of fuckboys. And that's how things fall apart. Either that or enough players show up and things come together. But it usually... It's like the tide. Goes in and comes out. Can't explain that, so... How do players start with 3 times the aggro? By getting tier 2 wind way faster than anyone else. I think. Well, he has plenty of space here now, so... Yeah, like he's already working on the T2s. That's what's doing it for him. Yeah, I did wonder actually, like, but no, it's just he rushed it. All right. This angle throwing me off. All right, now I know what I'm doing. Ta-da! No, we'll go with the real angle. Get used to the corner a bit.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
I've got some ideas, but it's gonna take a sec till I figure out how they come together. That's the issue here. So we're kind of freestyling it. Those turrets you're using as walls? I mean, they're part of walls. They look like walls as well. In multiplayer, they don't get spotted by radar, so... pop-up turrets. But they also do work as walls as well. Though I wouldn't rely on it, because if you need to build a new one, it's gonna take a lot longer, so... I'd be a little careful. No, we can't be building multiple at once. I can't be also building these walls yet. It's eating into my metal. It's not much, but it's adding up. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of that. I know what I'm doing now. Give or take. I should have been using the commander to help with this. Well, we'll get there. He's just sitting there doing nothing, like, that's useless.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Amazing. Is he using a spider to build? Oh wait, that's just the Legion engineer. I mean, it kind of looks like a spider, I guess. Let's have a very distinct look to it. Definitely overdoing it on the energy, but what am I at? 8K? I'm blasting. No trust walls here. Sorry. I mean, I trust him to do his best not to let it leak over, but... Trust but verify. Okay. And now I'm gonna spend probably a little extra time setting up. Because I'm not exactly sure where this is gonna go. I'll just send these metal along.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Yeah, I'd rather not be generous. I'd rather be rich. So what kind of range do... Okay. The Hall of Pain. Reclaiming. I drag down. Some in the middle, they're farming to varying levels of success. The Raptors, a risky endeavor, but if it pays off, well, so far I've produced a similar amount of metal to everyone who's been farming, so not entirely convinced it's the ideal strat. I have a lot of space to work with, but that was kind of the intent, though. Okay. Leave it at that for now. Let's hope we don't need anything more. I'm gonna want the shields momentarily. Being a little more flexible with the setup and a little less flexible at the back. We'll see how it goes. Worst case scenario, I die and screw over the team. I wouldn't be the first this game. Oh, we need to drag the energy up. Can't risk it. Oh. Need to get my Junos as well.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Why are you guys still out there? A little bit of gathering.
Friendly commander destroyed.
That's not a good sign. Those EMPs though. Target the EMPs. Gotta be careful. Banelings are coming soon. Gotta get these Junos up. I get a very early pulsar. Wait, is that... No, it's just regular pulsars taking forever because I was gathering. Oh yeah, changing direction of the stuff is a little more troubling. Adding more flak. I didn't realize I could fit one more in there. Or maybe just a pulsar. Just throw a shield in. I'll bring these out. I have one set inside. I'm just throwing whatever flak I can in the gaps. Can't hurt. Me.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
I've got a trajectory. I'm just kind of freestyling it. See how it goes. Gonna make sure I'm not vulnerable to the stealth. Convert a little more. I can't afford more than one more of these. Expanding our horizons. Well, that means more's coming our way, at least, I guess.
New units received.
Thanks.
New units received. Stealthy units in your area. Overflowing metal. How generous.
No. Not yet. I'm not ready yet. Well, he sent me all his money. Doesn't matter if you're ready. It's time now.
Stealthy units in your area.
Make sure we have the anti-nuke ready. At least have something ahead of time. There's so much space to cover. Well,
Stealthy units in your
it's time then. Ain't nobody got time to wait. Get some Olympus air gantry. I'm gonna run through the money. Yep, and it's gone. Well, we can get back the wind turbines. Okay, this is enough of this for now. That ain't happening. That's enough of that. They already have a satellite up there. Yeah, this one can go over here.
Stealthy units in your area. New units received.
How did you even get the commander? You know what? Alright. Thank you, I guess. Well.
Stealthy units in your area.
Make sure we have one commander safe at least. It may come down to that.
Stealthy units in your area. Friendly commander destroyed.
Wait, which one's my... Doesn't really matter, they're both Armada. Hmm. Looking a bit dicey. They're breaking into the buildings. Oh no, my shields are failing. The acid. Uh-oh. Well, that's subpar. I'm gonna do a long-range shield, which is risky because it explodes, but it's also it's way more risky to not have any shields, so. Oh no, some of the stealth is getting through.
Stealthy units.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Running out of real estate. Get out of the line of fire! Don't become part of the problem.
Stealthy units.
Up the quota. Now it's a build power issue. We can't build enough in time.
Stealthy units in your area.
We still have the anti-nuke, right? Yeah. But somehow made it fine. Could have gotten more metal storage earlier. So I could bankroll. Well, this doesn't seem like we're gonna make it through, but see how it goes. Don't land in the acid.
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh, now we're out of money. Mm-hmm.
Stealthy units in your area.
Well, we got some more space. What a mess. It's just too much space to cover without these shields. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Yeah. It's really bad. We should be safe. One more would be problematic.
Stealthy units in your area.
not. Disappointed. Okay. Oh, what the shit? The FPS being so high is concerning. That means there are too many people alive. I mean, dead. Dead. so it begins. What? Where's my personal attention? There we are. No! I lost the commander. So quick. Still have the one, but I always get lazy when I have multiple. No, you gotta keep it back. Penetrate fire. Try to juggle the resistance a bit. My gantries are vulnerable. See what I can do. Next. Well, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Oh. He's running. But will he make it? I don't think so. I mean, if he can beat all 10 queens. Yes. Get that flame turret. That'll do it. You'll be fine. It's just a light drizzle. Serpentine. And just like that, the hive was defeated. So simple. So he's not drawing that much aggro because the commander generates energy, but not very much. I mean, they will find him and they will kill him. I guess he has 100% of the aggro, so that was kind of dumb. Because, you know, there's no one left. They've expanded over the corpses of most of the players. So that's how it ends. I didn't scale up fast enough. Well, I could have probably gotten 1 or 2 more with a more ideal setup, but I don't know how much further we're going with it. Can you send everyone over in the official bar Twitch stream, King of the Hill? Well, unfortunately, it'll be ending in about 3 minutes, but make sure to check it out on the bar stream. I assume they have YouTube as well. But a strong effort, but unfortunately, it is quite a commitment. The only downside is, well, the upside of the downside is the hour-plus long games, but I think they're fun. So, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Make sure to like and subscribe on the YouTubes and check it out if you're not. Otherwise, thank you for watching. I hope I made your day 8 hours a little bit better. Good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. I'll see you likely tomorrow. So, thank you for watching. Stay chill.